Lone, what up? Very, what up? If I go priest or shaman to heal, you decide? Dude, you decide, man. What looks more fun? What looks more fun, man? What looks more fun? What's looking good? What's piquing your interest, you know? Looks more fun. All right, shaman it is. Drop some totems. It's time. It's time to spam the totems. Time to spam the totems. Heroic raid day. Much excited. Dude, I'm not doing heroic. Is Jason doing the raid tonight? Bro, no chance I'm joining that. No chance, dude. No chance, bro. Didn't you love normal? I mean, normal was fun, but I'm not trying to wipe on heroic for 8 hours. I'm not trying to wipe on heroic for fucking 7 hours again, dude. It's just not. What do they say nowadays? When I look at my bingo card, it's like it's just not an option. Not an option. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. But can you only do this like once a day? How many times can I make this shit? Ellie? My PvE set, bro. I'm fucking kitted. Kinda, not really. Prez, what up? Looking really awake and not tired today. Thank you. I'm pretty exhausted, honestly. I didn't sleep too well. But I had a really good workout, so. We got that going for us. Man. I'm on Tyke, dude. Here, I'll link you. Oh, I can't even link you the build. I'm on Tyke though. But I think I linked it to Supa. Hold on. Here you go. There, we go over here, YouTube stream, link that, and then we pin that to the chat, of course. Of course. Unk, what up? I'm alright, I'm chilling. What's up, people? Hello. What's up with Mage giving everyone Shadow Meld? It's Mass Invis. Mass Invis, 1 minute cooldown, dude. Which they had before, but it wasn't good to play. Because of, I don't know, how their honor towns worked and shit. But now it's actually good, so it's really obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. So how does this work? Can I just keep doing this? Oh, there's no cooldown. So I can just keep making these? The thing? Where's the other one at? I need to go to the Void Storm. Recommend Disc or Hoy to queue up with the Fear Warrior and 2s? Probably Disc. Thanks for what up, dog? What up? Okay. More Shaman today? Probably mess around on a few things. I'm probably gonna play Priest today. A good amount. We'll see. We'll see. I might play a Shaman shuffle because I didn't realize until late last night that I think I had the wrong build randomly. Which, not to say that it's gonna feel perfect or anything when I change it, but I didn't realize that the build I was playing was wrong. Like I changed my build and then I was playing some weird shit. And it was ass. It was ass. So I was wondering why the games yesterday felt kind of off compared to the first day. And I think, yeah, my build was just weird. So I might play a couple Shaman shuffles just to kind of see. And then I'll play some Priest. Oh, there we go. I got Void Tempered Hide for that. I got a lot of shit. Okay. Sweet. Wait, the lures are OP. Is that just the strat? Was the build the one you linked yesterday? I might have linked the wrong one. This is the correct one. This is the correct one. And the reason, let me reset back and I'll show you. The reason is because I changed 2 talents. I wanted to test something, so I changed 2 talents. And those talents are... I changed 3 talents. I changed 3 talents. I took off Resurgence because you don't need mana in Solo Shuffle. You don't need mana in Solo Shuffle, so I took Resurgence off. And I put it into the Riptide cooldown. And then I changed this one. So instead of having more... I changed these 2. So instead of the shitty, you know, Surging Totem heals more when you're in Ascendance, I played this one because this is like, you're basically hitting Surging Totem on cooldown. So you're giving yourself 3% healing all game with this talent because you're hitting it on cooldown, right? So this one I think is better. And then this one I think is better too. So instead of stronger chain heals from your totems, I think this talent is better because when you play Totemic, you pretty much have like 90% Earth Living uptime, which means you're getting, you know, 50%, 15% more healing on your targets pretty much all fucking game. So like with these 2 talents, you're basically getting 18% healing majority of the game, which I think is better. So, yeah, I changed that, but because the loadout shit sucks, when I swapped back to my build after raiding yesterday, it had all the old talents. Because all I did was use the loadout. I used the loadout, but it didn't save my new shit. So, yeah. That was a mouthful, Jesus Christ. So yeah, basically I wanna try playing again with that because I think it's just better. No. I think it's better. What's the difference about the builds? Any advice on Rusted Druid? I mean, Druid's just in a rough position, man. Druid's in a rough position. They just don't have enough healing, I think. The biggest thing you can do on Druid, though, is just spam CC. Like, you just have to CC a lot. But it's difficult. Wait, where's my... Oh, it's over there. Yo, Velen, thank you for the resub, man. What up, dude? Appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Have you played yet or what? Lock is pretty solid. Destro seems pretty fun. It looks pretty fun, at least. I might make a lock. I think I'm considering playing a Warlock. I appreciate the resub, dude. Fast way to get gear, just BGs, man. The usual, just do BGs. Where am I going? Oh, this guy. Wait. Fucking resto. Just BGs, the usual. Get all the BG quests and do that. And that's definitely, I would say, the easiest. Does this give me scales? This better give me scales, dude. Nice. I want to try Caster DH. Looks fun. Yeah, Devourer looks interesting. Looks interesting. But yo, Val, think of the resub, dude. Yeah, I just got a BG. You unfortunately missed the best time to gear. Which was, when the brawl was out. The hot Magu, dude. Wait, so can I just spam this? Is that a thing? How does this work? I like this one. It gives me dude, these are cheap as fuck. Bro, what? Wait, so can I just do this every time? Or do you get less mats? Probably get less mats, I would assume. We try it. Maybe you can only use it once. Oh yeah, it's once per day. Okay. Okay. So we'll just come back here. This is the best one. I level so slowly, my ADHD can't handle questing. You know you should do? You should farm mobs, dude. This is the perfect one to do. Calamitous. Shadow Guard point, you can just farm mobs. That's what I did on a lot of characters. I know she didn't get Ancestral Vigor too. I mean, I don't think it's really worth it. Like, you could. I just don't know if it's really worth having the talents. My tripping is a way harder to see who you're targeting on your raid frames. It kind of is. I think better Blizz frames helps with that. But it definitely kind of is a bit harder. Dude, how much is a Majestic Hide worth? 12K? Holy fuck. We're loaded. Actually loaded. Sell these. What was I gonna do? How many scales do I have? Not that many. Two more scales. Preza, what up? Farming one delve is XP efficient. If you can kill mobs really easily, yeah. Like if you can AoE, if you can mass pull, it's really easy. I was getting like 20 minutes a level, 24 minutes a level on my characters. Spamming this one.
Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes me feel good.
6 more months.
What up, Rax? 6 more months? I know. I know. I know, dude. I know. Technically 2, right? Are we still doing EDC, bro? I thought we were. Although I know you're talking about BlizzCon, right? You don't think of the resub? Let's see. I was trying to do a crafting order. I need so many scales. Oh my god, our 6-7, dude. Hell yeah. I want knowledge. All right, let's. I think we do a couple shuffs. Playing game today. What's goodie? I'm not sure. I could be down in a. I could be down like later. I'm gonna try to play a little bit of shuff for a bit. I think. What arena frames using? I have S Arena. Reloaded 2 or something. Some of that. Play ABC? Nah. ABC's over with, dude. It's done. No more. GGO, what up? That time has passed. That time has passed. End of an era? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Dude, why do I keep getting this shit? Whatever this is. I don't want to do this. All the cool kids are doing it? Are they? That's true, actually. That is kind of true. I think Prez is solid, man. I think Prez is one of the better healers. Solid. Shaman's playable, yeah. I think every healer is solid. I would say Druid is the worst. And then like Monk and Pally are pretty OP. I think everything's pretty solid besides Druid. Druid definitely feels kind of poop. Druid does feel pretty poop. Hey, we might not get Qs. We're not going to be able to get Qs this early. I don't know what MMR I am. Don't know what MMR we're at. Not bad. I'm gonna get rolled. Probably my least experienced healer. Just play Totemic, dude. Play Totemic and just spam totems. You'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. Just spam out all your totems the entire game until it starts to feel bad. Pretty much. How much gear should we be able to get this week? I think you'll have like, I don't know, 3 or 4 pieces. 4 pieces, something like that. Most people. You can craft a few. The most you can craft is 3, and then you can buy 2 pieces, so. I think you can buy 3 technically too, but. Yeah. I think weapon is still week 3, yeah. I think it's the same. I think it's the same system. Where you get 2,500 conquests. Pretty sick. Yo, Ren, what up? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. got a carving canine from that. I want scales, man. Feels like healers have some agency this time around. Kinda. Kinda. Definitely still feels like very DPS favored, of course, but I don't know. It also depends on when you're playing too. I think when you're playing stronger healers, it feels like you have more control, you know? It was my cue, man. Maybe it's too early. Too early for Sham. I mean, who am I kidding, man? We're just gonna get a Pally or a Monk anyways, first game. That's how it goes. Here you go, give me some scales. All right, here we go. Let's see if this map is bugged. It's not. Wait, everything's... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Okay. I was like, wait, is everything scaling? We got a Mistweaver. We got a Mistweaver. We got a Mistweaver, which we know what that means. Know what that means. All right. First game of the day. Guy starts with a greater invis. Kind of sketchy. Finding shot me. My Red Paladin's still mounted. Nice. Around the trap. Text me. Maybe get me. Nice. Dude, it's just auto CDs every time, man. Try me? I don't think this matters too much. I have a link. Kicked him? Alright. You know what? There's nothing you can do about that. There's nothing you can do about that. All right. Unlucky. Unlucky. It might be the Hunter winning every game. It might be. It might just be that. It might just. Oh, Marksman Hunter, dude. Oh, Marksman Hunter. It's probably going 4-set just 2. I feel like 2-set's good. I feel like 4-set kind of sucks. Isn't your 4-set like, because it's nerfed in PvP, so you get like 5% extra healing on your beacon when you shock? I feel like that's not more valuable than stats. Dude, fucking garbage ass map. Or for the lightning bolt, it's worth. All right, dude. All right, dude. As totem's a classic. Put him on the wall. Marksman Hunter. Oh, Marksman Hunter. Nothing has changed. Classic. Just asking what up. Yeah, I think 4-set sucks. I think 4-set sucks. 2-set makes sense because it's just free healing, but 4-set, I think you lose too many stats. Ground is Hodge. Stunned. Tied before all this. Stunned again. Tied at all this. Dude, it's actually just so dumb. It's just so dumb. Cheese him. Cheese him. Cheese him. Got Cocoon again. Fucking joke. Cap the ret. Kicked him. I'm gonna need to trinket link this guy. Holy fuck, dude. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die, please. Dead. It's all good? It's all good? Alright. It's either an 06 mage or the hunter wins every game. The classic. The classic, dude. We need to get 4 wins somehow. I don't know how it's going to happen, but it's going to happen. Or it needs to happen. I'm CSing my lightning bolt, bro. It's actually pissing me off. I was playing a dangerous game, dude. Lightning bolt. Victim. Ground here. Hex this guy. Unfortunately, I'm not a Mistweaver, so my team actually takes damage. Fucking lame, dude. Bullshit. Oh yeah, we got a Blockaroo. My shear went off, but okay. I got his altar. Somebody one-shot him. Stunned. Nice Hodge. Shoot me. He dies. Alright. Is Druid any good? Nah, I think Druid's probably the worst. Use any add-ons? I have better Blizz frames and I have Esrina. I think Totemic's not that bad, yeah. I think Totemic's solid. Farseer still kind of sucks, but I think Totemic is solid. Alright. What's up to Hodge me? unfortunately were kind of griefing me, but you know. Ugh. You gotta get out of there. Good mate. Acknowledgement's a block. Oh, he realized he's a rep paladin. This is classic. This is a classic right here. He's searing glare at the healer. Alright. I aura to song me. Okay. Ouch! Rep Paladin's doing Rep Paladin things. We just gotta kill the rat. We just gotta kill the rat. There we go. We got Bub. Just sit back. Just sit back. We're playing double caster. Sit back. Dude, if you die because you blink in there, you better kill this guy. Yes. Yes. Alright, now we have to beat the hunter, which I think we can do. I think we can do. Can't figure out if Shaman is bad or if playing into Holy Pie Mistweaver Disc is making it feel useless. I mean, it's mainly just Pally and Monk. I don't know. That's kind of been the story of the beta. That's kind of been the story of War with, or not War Within, of Midnight, right? I feel like the story around Midnight balance for healers is, I feel like it has been, no matter how good your healer may feel, when you queue into a Monk or a Pally, you don't feel good. It's just kind of been like that. Like, even if you're individually pretty solid, you queue into a Monk and a Pally and you feel useless. And that's been the story from the beta to now. I feel like we should go the hunter. But maybe the mage will die eventually. We got his altar. Guys, hit the hunter. He's right here. He's right. He's just standing here. Holy shit. I kicked him. Oh my god, we almost cheesed him. We got every cooldown. It's Hunter for sure. No way you're gonna kill me, bro, or I fucking quit this game. Take this right. Bro, the fact that Marksman Hunter can do this shit is fucking stupid and disgusting. Alright, sorry. Let's focus up. Focus up. Kill the Hunter. Kill the Hunter, you dweebs! Axe this guy. I trinket this. Someone CC the goddamn monk! Stomach? We burrowed? No way. No way. No fucking way. This guy. We gotta walk away. We gotta walk away. Gotta walk away. I need a piece so badly anyways. Walk away. Dream me like you. Uh, well, well, honestly, guys, there's just nothing we can do, man. There's nothing we can do. It's a monk. Can't win with a monk in the game. You gotta take what you can get, man. When you queue into a monk or a holy pally, you gotta take what you can get. We got 3 wins there. You know, the hunter's 6-0'd because hunters are disgusting. And there's really nothing else you can do. We tried. We tried. This is what I'm listening to. We tried, bro. We tried. If you're a marksman hunter in this game, it's automatic rating. Automatic plus 500 rating. Doesn't matter. The good news is they're still doing tuning for like 2 weeks. So hopefully, dude, hopefully they just take Marksman Hunter and they just gut that shit. Put that shit into the ground, dude. Put that shit in the ground. Marksman Hunter, Holy Pally, and Mistweaver Monk need to be nerfed into the ground and never come back up ever. That's what they need to do. Put him in the ground and I never want to see him ever again. At least, I don't want to see him for 2 seasons. How about that? I won't say ever again. Maybe the end of the expansion. Make him OP. 2-season break. 2-season break. That's what we need. We need at least 2 seasons away from Marksman Hunter, Mistweaver Monks, and Pallies. That's what we need. After that, maybe they can bring him back, but 2 seasons for sure. We need that shit. I'm over it. Every morning. Every morning. Monk is always bad. Monk was really good last expansion. What do you mean? Just kidding. It was not that good. It was good until they nerfed it. But yeah. Monk is just disgusting in Midnight. Just disgusting in Midnight. Every morning. Every morning. In so many scales. They nerfed Marksman after I just leveled it? Bro. That's not my fault, man. You leveled it too late. You should already have it leveled. You should have already leveled it. Yeah, honestly, I need to make my hunter too. I need to make a hunter as well. Let's see. The fuck is this? Tree flitter. That's pretty cool, I guess. Like the crackling spec, same. Monk is so good right now that you can play 3 builds. Classic. Are people kicking or channeling on their Mistweaver now, or both? Monk has like 3 builds. You can kind of fist weave like actual punch monk. You can kind of do that, and it's not bad. You can play caster. You can play hybrid. You can play a lot of you can play a few different builds on monk that do really well. All right. Well, I'm not gonna lie. That shuffle already made me not want to play shaman. So I'm gonna log over to a priest. I'll play my priest. I was optimistic. We're playing priest, man. Log it over. Get me off this shit. Get me off this shit. I'm playing a disc priest. Was it a good run? Hey man, we tried. If you're aware of students who get sent to remedial classes, marksmen are the ones they just kick out. Marksman Hunter players are the people that played Riot Shield in Modern Warfare 2. The people that played Riot Shield with C4 and fucking just did nothing in Modern Warfare 2, that's who plays Marksman Hunter. Those are the Marksman Hunter players. Let's see, we're disc right now? Alright. I should know we want this. Best healers this season? I think Monk and Pally are the best. I made the mistake of playing twos. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Have you already bought a piece of tier on Priest? Nope, I did not. I did not. I think Forset is good on Holy Priest, but I don't remember. Shaman tier is good, yeah. Oh, I'm fried. I already had 20 of these. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh well. Even more? Look at this. And then what do I need? Need honor gear. I don't think I need that much gear. Start with okay, we'll get neck. Neck. And then shoulders. Cloak. I don't care if I lose every round I'm playing Frosty K. Oh my god. Commit to the Frosty K, alright. Good luck to you. Best of luck to you. I feel like I don't have enough haste. Okay. Then we need boots. Then we need rings. How Oh my god, we actually perfectly calculated how much honor we needed. We're fucking back. Walking your feet. Nice. Perfectly calculated. Farrell's good. I think Farrell's kind of mid. Wrestler Druid is not the best. It's not the best. Broofy, what up? Hello, people. Hello. How's it going? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. What's up? You guys were at 2 subs on the day, at least. At least 2 subs. Could be more if there are any primes available. If there are any primes, it could be more. Could be at least 3. Could be even more. All right, let's see. Priest getting nerfed? Priest already got nerfed this week. Is it going to get nerfed more? I don't know. I don't fucking know. All right, so I'm thinking we play... What are we thinking? I'm thinking we just go Mindbender, dude. I don't... Like, do I want to play the regular build? Where I just focus on healing? Or do I want to play Mindbender? I'm thinking Mindbender. It's way more fun. It's way more fun. And then we'll play... What's that 100 on the Q screen? It's like a legend tracker or something. It's from one of the add-ons. Mindbender. You're not a healer, you're DPS? That is true. That is true. We're a DPS. We're not a healer, bro. We're not healing, dude. We're gonna do damn. Dude, we probably can blast, right? Because didn't they buff penance, which also buffs ulti pen? Oh my god, we're gonna blast. We're gonna blast. Just like fucking Jimmy Neutron. It's gonna be sick. Alright. Let me get prepared mentally. Let me mentally prepare. I have all my spells on my bars and shit. Alright. Karma, what up? Bad nuke. I feel like we're gonna do damn. It's gonna be a good time. I feel like we're gonna do some damage and it's gonna be a good time. Do we care enough to buy gems? Let's actually care for once. Let's do it. Let me get some cheapo enchants. What's the difference? 2 stat? Bro. Why does it bug like this? Yeah, it's better. It's better Blizz, I think. That just adds it automatically. Let me update my add-on command too. Commands, edit, add-ons. Better Blizz frames. S arena. Oh my god, look at that. We have 2 add-ons now instead of fucking 20. Sick. Here we go. We got verse enchants, verse gems. That gives us a little bit more damn. That gives us a little bit more. All right, let's queue. Okay. Put me in there. Red Paladins, huh? Red Paladins are solid. This guy told I bought the wrong piece of token gear. Guess I'm uninstalling. Oh my god, dude. Don't do that. You got the wrong piece of gear day 3. It's over. Might as well sell your account. Ew, it's a Resto Druid. Even when Resto Druids are shit, they're so annoying to fight when you're a priest. That's... I think... I feel like we're just gonna kill these people. This guy's Demo. Dude, is this guy trolling? See, this guy's just playing for fun, dude. This warlock is just playing for fun. He might be new to the game too. Look at his gear. He's got haste verse, crit mastery, verse mastery, crit verse, verse mastery, haste verse, verse mastery, crit verse, verse mastery, haste verse, crit mastery. Yeah, this guy's just vibing. That's good. You don't see people like that anymore. They don't exist anymore. Hey, what is this block? Full TP? Okay, that was a weird game. These guys were like AFK at the start. All right. I haven't seen Affliction Lock even with the buffs. Don't know what's going on with them. All right, that was very interesting. This guy said kill healer IMO. Evangelism is just HPS. Like you just want to press it to get more healing out, you know? It's not really something that I feel like you should save. This guy's so dead. Dude, this warrior just trolled the fuck out of us. He said train the healer, and then he just didn't attack the healer. Why am I surprised? We played Shuffle for 3 years. Why am I need to just ignore it. I need to ignore it. You think Nail for Undead is better for Monk? Probably Undead. Because there's fears are good right now. Wizard, what up? Druids are pretty poop. How's the PvP without full conquest enchants and gems? It's pretty chill. Where's my team? Warrior died. What's my mage doing? Alright. I'm not watching March Madness now. I forgot it was March, honestly. That makes a lot of sense because a couple days ago I was doing nothing and I was like, wow, I really wish I could watch some sports or something. Unlucky. They're having a 1v1? Yeah. That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like. You don't have full gems? I have 3 gems, which is just your jewelry. All right. A PP cracked a ring and neck. Is that troller good? I think it's fine. Just get your embellishments. What's what matters. Some of these people in Shuffle, I might have a full-on breakdown. Can't do that. Can't be doing that, dude. You just gotta vibe, man. You just gotta do what I do. Gotta hang out. Gotta hang out, man. Just gotta hang out. Enjoy the time that you're spending on the game. Oh my god, I'm gonna pop everything after his bark. Yeah, this guy's Moby Man is just getting destroyed. Got the penguin belly, whatever it is. Yeah, that one's all right, I thought. I mean, I don't know. There's a few. They all seem mid compared to last expansion. I did second highest damage in this lobby. I did 5.1 mil. The next person did 6. The highest did 6. All right. Moby Man may never queue again? Bro, he's playing like Convoke build, man. What does he expect gonna happen? What does he expect to happen? I'm sorry, but I have to disagree. Respectfully, of course. Why PP serious? It's work. It is not to be enjoyed. That Warlock is definitely somebody who he's just playing the game, dude. That guy's just playing the game. He has like a bunch of crit mastery gear as demo. But hey, power to him. Power to him. What do you think is the best build for disc? Probably just the regular shit. Like you just go harsh discipline. You go down the left side of the tree, you get harsh discipline, you get wheel and woe. The usual. You play Archangel. Yeah. Not bad. Are healers true healers anymore? I mean, I'm playing like a damage build on disc, so I wouldn't do that if I was playing like the regular thing. Disc, you want to go mastery. I do have a lot of haste randomly though. How the fuck do I have so much haste? I thought my haste would be lower. I should have more mastery. Yeah, that's whatever. My shaman had all mostly PvP gear with verse mastery for that raid. Are you not crafting the rings? I'm probably gonna craft. I'm probably gonna craft like boots and belt, so I can get my embellishments. Oh, I need more of these. Carving canine. What embellishment you go? I feel like the lining is pretty good. I don't know. They all seem to make like a pretty minuscule difference. This one seems all right. You give main stat to your teammate and to you. So you get main stat and you give your teammate main stat. Seems all right. Seems okay. I feel like all the embellishments are pretty minuscule this time around. Like I think for healers, when you look at embellishments last expansion for healers, Energy Beacon was by far the best that you could play. Like nothing else was good. It was only Energy Beacon. And now I feel like there's a bunch that they're all kind of whatever. Like there's this one, right? There's this one. There's this one that gives you main stat, but it's only for you. But it gives you more main stat than the Arcana Weave lining. There's this one that people use for DPS because it does a tiny bit of damage and then gives you off stat. The Pango Charm, which gives verse. This one sucks ass. This is the Spore one. I tried this one on beta, and I couldn't even tell if it was bugged or not, because this one did nothing every game. So yeah, I feel like they're all just kind of they're all not that big of a deal, I don't think, as far as how much power that you get from them. Seems like a pretty minuscule difference for all of them. I was testing on myself, didn't seem to proc. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there is a chance some of them could just be bugged. Because I remember even this one, like I was getting 1 or 2 procs a game with this one on the beta with the Spore binding. This was doing 0% of my healing every game. I'd get like 1 proc, which doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, I wouldn't even doubt it if this is just bugged. Wouldn't doubt it. All right, well, we got our 2 crafted pieces. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, should I check if there's a... Let's see. Let's see if I can do any crafting orders. Take some free gold. I don't have any remaining for 6 hours, man. No. Tragic. I have on a roadcraft stagger, so I don't get good use out of free weapons. You don't have to craft them. You should have just not crafted them, dude. Fuck it. Save your power for week 3. What are your thoughts on tier? I don't know. I think 2 set is good, but 4 set is bad. Because 4 set is what? 4 set's like you get I think 4 set is like, yeah, you get additional atonement. So this is Garbo. I mean, only 2 set is good. I don't know why you wouldn't play 2 set. It's just free healing. It's 12% flash heal, mend, and radiance, which I think is pretty useful. Plus the stats on your tier are pretty good too, right? Like I think you just go chest, and then I think there's another piece that gives verse mastery or haste mastery. So I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't play 2 set at least. Is it legs? Are legs the one that are good stats? Legs. Yeah, like I don't know why you wouldn't have just played chest and legs. You get haste mastery both pieces. 2 set is free healing. What are gloves? Gloves could be good too. I mean, it's haste verse. I would probably go with the gloves instead because it's less. You're losing less stats overall because it's a smaller piece. So. And helmets crit mastery, or helmets, shoulders are crit mastery, helmets crit haste. Yeah. Haste mastery, haste verse. So the best 3 pieces are your chest, legs, and gloves. I would probably end up going chest and gloves. Like that's probably ideal. Because this is high mastery, and then your gloves are just good stats, but it's a smaller piece. Yeah, all the tier sets are nerfed 50% in PvP at least, I think. So, but it's still good, right? Like 12% healing is pretty good. Especially since they buffed Radiance. So you're getting 12% on Radiance on top of the buff. I don't know. I don't know. You don't get a piece at 1600. You get a catalyst charge. You don't get an actual piece. I mean that the 2 pieces is worth it. Yeah. I mean, I think you don't have an issue with atonement anymore on priest either. Well, you've never really had an issue with atonement, but now on priest also, atonement gets applied when you press penance on somebody. So like if I penance myself, like you apply atonement with penance now. So the force set is kind of useless, I would say, for PvP. Like you don't need extra atonement duration. In PvE, it makes more sense, right? You're healing more targets, so you want it to last longer. But in PvP, it doesn't matter. When's the main team going to link up? I don't know. Maybe we'll queue tonight. We'll see. Actually, no, I think they're raiding tonight. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. You have to buy Conquest here in Cata? Yep. There's no, there are no free pieces. It's just catalyst charges. I made belt and boots. I made belt and boots for my embellishment. I think when it comes to crafting, you should just get your embellishments out of the way. I think that's the most important thing. Try to get your embellishments. That's all that matters. It doesn't really matter what slot it's on, in my opinion, as long as you can get the embellishment that you want, whichever it is that you want. What do you think of Ellie? I mean, Ellie seems okay. Got some changes to it. It seems all right, I guess. I feel like, if we're being honest, what I've noticed about this expansion so far, 2 days in, well, technically we're on day 3, but 2 full days of playing, I feel like melee are fucking disgusting. If I had to give my opinion on it, you know, say my takeaways from the first couple days, I feel like melee are just disgusting. Like, the best healers are Pally and Monk for sure. And then it feels like cleaves are just OP. Like, Enhance is good. Fury Warrior is good. Arms Warrior seems pretty solid, but I feel like Fury is more OP. Sub Rogue is disgusting. I heard Outlaw Rogue is good, but you don't really see people play it, but it got buffed a bunch. What else is there? Demon Hunter's good. Death Knight is good. Ret Paladin's good. Windwalker is good. It feels like cleaves are just broken. And then hunters are good too, so hunters work well with all the melee. It just feels like cleaves are disgusting again. Like, no surprise, right? Yo, Witness, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. 4 months. Thank you very much. And now we're at least 3 on the day. At least 3. Not bad. I think Holy Priest is alright. Every healer is solid, bare minimum, except for Druid, I think. I think Druid's kind of mid. Playing Fury War and the upkeep's insane. Yeah, I mean, fighting certain things is annoying, right? Like Lock or, like, yeah, Evoker is annoying because they just have perma-freedom and they're running from you, so. I feel like that is typical Season 1 PP, pretty much. Usually the start of an expansion, melee are more dominant because nothing scales as crazy, right? Like casters especially scale so much with haste. You scale so much better when you have haste on casters. So normally at the start of the expansion, like melee seem to be really strong. And that's kind of how the game feels. One time Hunter's good means not here to enjoy it. Hunter is disgusting. Only HPS can feel insane. Yeah, Pally. I mean, Pally, when you have low healing, you just rely on your cooldowns, right? Like, you just got to rotate that. But Pallies are, yeah, Pallies are good. I think that's a lot of people, man. It's hard to beat monks and Pallies right now, I think, for most people. Oh, for priests, yeah. Priests, your healing definitely can kind of fall off. Because you don't have damage reduction too, right? So when you get to dampening on Holy Priest, it's a lot harder, it seems like, than other healers, right? Because you don't have any sort of damage reduction. So you don't have any way to slow the game down in dampening. You're just nerfed. Because then you start spamming Palm more, then you use your Serenities faster, and then, yeah, it's just, yeah. EV, so hit or miss a bounce? Kinda. I mean, it's... I think there are a lot of factors to it, I think. I think there could be more testing done. I think there definitely could be better. There could be some changes that are like there could be some better changes that are done as well, balance wise, but it's also partially on players, right? Like I think games right now, I think gaming the last, we've talked about this endlessly. The way people play games has changed so much over the years, right? And when you play games that have classes and then there's a meta, yeah, sure, you can always argue that the balance can be better, but it's really hard to balance the game, or at least feel like the game is balanced well when players themselves are so quick to write things off or to immediately play what is broken. Because every time they do changes, right, you're constantly asking for more. If they do changes and then there's a class that's OP, everyone's begging for it to get nerfed on, the first hour. And then they do changes again the next week, and then there's another class that's OP, everyone re-rolls, and then you're begging for changes. It's a never-ending battle. Never-ending battle. You guys gonna try to compete at BlizzCon? I don't think so. I'm not playing, man. What healer are you using it for this season? I'm playing everything. I played a lot of Shaman already. I played a lot of Evoker yesterday. Playing Priest today. The tier list content makes it so much worse. Oh, for sure. But that's what it is now, right? Like tier list spam. I'm not in queue right now. I'm just chatting for a second. I'm not in queue at the moment. I'll queue in a second. I think Disc is good. DPS meta, basically every melee is good except for Frost Decay, and I feel like every melee is good except for Frost Decay and Feral. I'm just going to face the odds and play what I like playing. Yeah, good. Try to have as much fun as I can. Good. That's what you should do. And casters, Mage is good. Warlock is good. I feel like there's a good amount of casters, but I would say melee are like really strong right now. Can't really go wrong. I tried Soul Shovel yesterday for the first time. I've been off and on since Shadowlands, and I don't really like how RNG the shuffles feel because of the comps you can get. Some stuff don't match at all with your class. Yeah, I mean, that's just the nature of having that type of bracket, especially in a game like WoW that's very rock, paper, scissors, and comp dependent. It's kind of how it is. Why so minimalistic? Does Priest have less buttons to press, or are you just hiding it? I mean, I have some spells that are hidden, but I would say you don't have too many buttons on Priest. Someone was thinking of resubbing. First thing they asked me was, what's OP? Yep. That's how it is now, dude. SP Destrolok, yeah, they're solid, I think. That's how it is now, dude. It's just... So what... It's always just asking what is OP all the time. Everyone asks what's the meta, what's OP. That's all people care about. Not to say that that's wrong, right? Like, nobody wants to play something that sucks. I understand that, but yeah, it's a lot different than before. A lot different. We're gonna queue in a second, don't worry. And Holy Decay needs a buff, true. Got any enchants on your priest? I actually did buy some. I got shoulder enchant. I got gems. Shoulder enchant. And then I have a leg enchant. I have the cheapo leg enchant. And then I got ring enchant. Yes, we got a couple things. I heard someone say they like shuffle because the comps are mixed up. They find threes boring because it's the same cookie cutter comps. See, I mean, that's not wrong, right? Like, that's true, but only to a certain extent. Because what people fail to realize is solo shuffle gives you the illusion of variety. It's the illusion of variety, right? Like, because you're playing multiple comps and you're swapping comps every round, and then you're kind of seeing other classes, you're thinking to yourself, oh yeah, you get so much variety. They're constantly mixing things up. But in reality, you're getting the same classes every game. You're getting the same classes every game. Like, every time I play shuffle, I'm getting marksman hunters, rep paladins, DKs. Because they're OP, so that's just what you're gonna get, right? Mistweavers, holy paladins, like, you're still getting the OP classes every game. So it's the illusion of variety. The illusion of variety. OMG, go play Evoker. Evoker, Prez Evoker? Drop 10 subs right now, I'll play Evoker. If you drop 10 subs right now, I'll log over immediately. His name is Foreplay, dude. He's an undead monk. Kind of weird. Undead priest. All right. Jack's Cold Sweat? What is that, dude? Is that safe to Google? Musical artist. Famous quote from Fight Club. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen Fight Club in so long. The most OP healer, aka Arsham. We did earlier. We started off the stream with Shaman, dude. It was a good time. It was a good time, dude. It was a great time. Dude, 2 druids back to back? Oh my god. Are druids OP? We've played 2 shuffles on priest and we get a druid both times. All right. All right. How much did you pay these druids to give you freelo? I'm not paying them, dude. I'm not paying these people. Shuffle so much variety. And we're getting so... Oh my god, is this guy Affliction? Please be Affliction. Fuck, he's Destro. God damn it. We don't even get variety with Destro lock or with the Affliction lock, man. This guy Unholy. Alright. So we got Unholy Fury Warrior. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Fury Warriors lately. That shit has to be disgusting, right? Fucking die, dude. Multi-pen? That's right. Great job. Dude, the druid just died. A druid's OP? I mean, I feel like... Let's think about it, dude. Like, those guys lived the opener somehow. And I was doing so much damage. I purged like 10 times. I feel like if I can do that and not win in 5 seconds, druid has to be disgusting. They have to be. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, team. I forget this guy. Fucking Johnny Appleseed, dude. Multi-P. Fuck me, dude. That's right! Run him down! This ain't an arena where the healer monk had no PvP gear and the shaman gear had a single trinket. Like, literally missing a trinket. That's good, dude. You gotta welcome people like that with open arms, and you gotta help them. You gotta help them, dude. Because we need people like that to play the game. We need people like that to play PvP. Believe it or not. You know why? Because when everyone quits, when all those people stop playing and all the casuals quit, you know who's left? You know who's left, dude? People like Pet Kick. That's who's left. Fucking 20 Death Knights. Those are the only people left when everyone else quits. So you need them. You need them to play. You need the casuals. Dude, this guy's just dying through every cooldown. Fucking kill this guy. Druids are so shit. Dude, how are we killing these people? Like, nothing is even happening. And these people are just getting fucking worked, dude. This guy's top healing was Trank. Dude. I've never seen this before in a breakdown ever. This guy's top healing was Tranquility, 52%. Are his other spells even doing anything? Are his spells just not actually doing anything? Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, they're lining my mind bender, bro. Fuck these people, dude. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Oh my god, wait, I'm trolling. I didn't Radiance. Radiance now? Oh yeah. So much damage. So much damage. Fuck. Drizz are OP, clone me. What's it be? Fucking randomly clones my trinket, dude. It's gonna global the guy for no reason. Fucking die, dude. Yes. Yes. Here we go. Yeah, druids are just... Druids are something for sure. Anyone else having a problem with 1, 2, 3 macros? No idea. They might be bugged, don't know. Are there new patch notes tomorrow or next Friday? They're supposed to be tuning on Tuesday again. Oh my god, we fucking walled, dude. Okay. Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. Not bad. Not bad. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, oh, oh. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Don't coil me. What are you doing again? That's still mounted, dude. He's tranking, he's tranking. Pudging, pudging, pudging. Pudging. I'm gonna kill the warrior. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yum. Yum. All right. Any mind control DCs? I don't know. Throw one for the poor druid, dude. Throw? You're gonna tell me a throw on stream, dude? Come on. I mean, I feel like there's a pretty clear difference between. I could be crazy, but I feel like there's a pretty clear difference between queuing into a druid and queuing into a monk or a pally. It feels a little different. Just a little bit. Just a little different, I would say. But, you know, maybe some changes will happen. I don't know. Aubriana, what up? You mean unfair? It's yeah, druids are shit. It's actually crazy. They just They just suck ass. I don't know. He put up a good fight, though. Put up a good fight, I suppose. Holy fuck. Bro, their team dies in 30 seconds every game. Actually just can't do anything. Make Restorer great again? Do we have to buff Druid? I feel like Druid needs, I don't even know. They need just maybe like another 8% buff, you know? Just slide in another 8%. It's the best in PvE. Yeah, Druid and Evoker, right, are really good. NS Clone, 10% buff. They already they have NS Clone. What do you mean? They still have NS Clone, I thought. I'm pretty sure you still have that. I just don't think it matters, dude. I don't think it matters, dude, because you just die. 3 charges? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they need 3 charges of NS Clone. Maybe that would actually fix them, dude. Maybe. Three charges? Maybe even 4 charges, dude. Could even be 5 charges, actually. Make them a little better. First week of the new expansions seems like not the time to queue the game unless you're a meta. Maybe that's the loser mentality. I mean, that's just how people feel nowadays, right? Like, it's not fun to play. When everyone's playing the OP stuff and you're not, it's, you know, it's understandable that's probably not the most fun. But at the same time, I think people care a little too much. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's justified to be frustrated with balance and, like, not want to deal with playing something that's bad, but I think people put a little too much... I think people put a little too much emphasis on it as well. Just play what you like. I also think people just... I don't know. I feel like people just force themselves to play something that they don't want to do either, you know? Not that I'm doing that, obviously, with Shuffle. I love playing solo Shuffle. But I feel like people... It's almost like they're forcing themselves to play the game. Like... If you don't want to play, you don't have to play, you know? I've had so many people come in the stream over the years where they're like... They're just down bad. They're like emotionally, mentally, spiritually, they're down bad. And they're talking about playing and how they're spamming queues and they're not having fun. And it's like, dude, log the fuck off the game. Like, if you actually are that miserable playing the game, just log off the game. It's okay. It's not going anywhere. Trust me. It's not going anywhere. Like, just take a break, walk away, play tomorrow, take a couple days off. Like, you can just log off. You don't have to keep playing. You don't have to keep playing. But I think, like I said, people don't want to play something that sucks. It's understandable, right? Like, you don't want to be a Resto Druid queuing into fucking Holy Pallies and Mistweavers, and then you're losing every game, right? Like, that's understandable. Or just in general, you're playing a Resto Druid, you don't heal, right? Like, it's really frustrating. I understand that. But it does seem like people really... treat the game like they are forced to play it. You know? Some of us have limited time to play. I mean, I understand that too, but I think you should value your sanity more than the time that you have. I think you should value your sanity more than the hour or two that you get to play. You run Purification and Shuffle? Not on disc, really. As Holy, I played a lot. But would you stop playing if you were in that case? For you, it's your career. I listen to my own advice all the time, dude. Whenever I'm getting tilted from this game, I normally will either do something else. I'll play a different bracket. I'll play a different class. I'll go do different content in the game. Like I will, if I've already been live for several hours, I'll take a break. I do it all the time because I feel like it's even more important. I feel like it's very important for me to listen to my own advice because no one wants to sit here and watch the stream when I'm just sitting here bitching for 8 hours. Like, I don't want to sit here and bitch for 8 hours, and nobody wants to watch me sit here bitch for 8 hours. It's just how it is. So I also just, if I'm frustrated, I normally, and sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it is hard, I will admit, to recognize when I'm feeling that way. I've struggled with that my entire life, with just understanding like what's bothering me. Because there's some days where I'm tilted off the bat, dude. I'm tilted third solo shuffle of the day. And then I'll sit there and I'll play shuffle for another 4 hours, just tilted and like annoyed. So sometimes it is hard for me to kind of take a step back and realize, oh, this is actually pissing me off. I should do something else. But I try. I try to be more aware of it. I miss the Vader Cup. Ah, the Vader Cup, dude. The classic. The Vader Cup has seen many days. Many drunken nights. Solo shovels are rough right now. Blitz queues are hot though. Already 2500 MMR. People are already 2500 in Blitz. I feel like that's insane. Yeah, the highest people in Blitz are 2400. Nice. All right, should we queue? We'll queue in a second. But yeah, like I said, I understand, right? If you're limited, if you're limited on time, for sure, you know, you might feel like you have to force yourself. But I do think that your sanity should be valued more than, you know, the little bit of free time that you have to play, if it's making you that upset, right? And I'm not saying just getting frustrated. I think that's fine. Like, feeling frustrated is fine. That's not I don't think that's something where you should feel like you have to make any drastic decisions and like quit or anything like that. But if you're losing your fucking mind, if you have a couple hours to play and you're already losing your mind off the rip, yeah, probably, you know, just take a break. Do something else. Do different content as well. Go play some do some delves or something, you know? That's all I think. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how you do it. To be honest, you answer the same 4 to 6 questions all day. It's honestly not that bad. It just depends. It depends. It depends on two things. Honestly, it only depends on one thing. It just depends on like the mood I'm in, to be honest. If I'm having a good day and I feel like I have a lot of energy, I don't mind answering the same question on what's OP and like what class should I play, what healer should I play, what build should I play, what stats should I go, what gear should I buy. I don't really mind answering that, but sometimes it is a bit excessive. But once again, that's something that has changed over the years, right? Streaming over the years has become so much more about, for me at least, about answering the same questions nonstop. Because, going back to what we said, players have changed. Gaming has changed over the years. It wasn't like this before. Like, if I go back to, like, even BFA, if I go back to those days of BFA, even Shadowlands, but especially BFA, go back to Legion, it wasn't like that where every day I would go live and I'm getting, let's say I get 200 questions in a day or 250 questions in a day. Out of those 250 questions, it's the same 4 topics. And it wasn't like that back then. It's definitely gotten worse over the years because that's all people care about, right? That's all people care about. But I don't know. I mean, that's just how it is. Just how it is. Can't do much about it, right? When I get tilted from shuffle, I go do delves and remember how boring that shit is. Then I get happy when I queue shuffle. Dude, I actually like delves, man. Delves are kind of fun sometimes. Sometimes. Bad gamers should unsub. That's not what I'm saying, dude. I'm just saying if you're losing your mind and you're slamming your desk every game and you're screaming at your monitor, you should probably take a break. You should probably take a break. During Shadowlands, I create chill twos with my buddies. We get blasted and queue whatever sounds fun or dumb. Yeah, that's good. I'm telling you, man, we got a Warlock earlier that had crit mastery and like half his gear. We need more people like that. We need more people like that to be playing. Oh, no, you're a saint for doing that for everyone who pops in. Like I said, I don't really mind it. Should I play Holy or Disc for Blitz? Whatever you like more. I don't know what's better in Blitz. I feel like Holy is super easy. You just press palm. Keep up. Yo, wrap it up. I think making alts easier nowadays contributes to people playing meta more, can switch faster. I think that's part of it. I think that is a part of it. But I do think that I think that players have also changed as well. Because even in BFA, dude, like even in BFA and Shadowlands, so many PvPers were making multiple characters. Right? And like those are expansions. Those are expansions where having an alt is really difficult and people were still making so many characters. So obviously them making alts easier over the years has you know, influenced that a little bit. And we win. Jesus! Hallie's really good. Having alts makes the game a little bit... Having the alts makes the game a lot more understandable. It can help, yeah. It can help you, like, log on different... just, like, log on different classes and stuff, you know? Kind of understand spells. Or, like, maybe you don't really know how a class works, and then you log on and play it, and it kind of makes more sense to you. Heard me? Might just kill this guy in the opener. That'd be insane. I think we win. See his charge. Bro, it's so insane. That's right, baby! Mind control. Thank God. These chains of ice him? I think it's AoE for DK still, right? Or you get 2. This is what I'm playing. I have not seen any affliction lock still. Despite them having the most insane buffs. You get a catalyst charge at 1600, same as before. So that's how. Like, everyone gets a free charge of the catalyst, and then you get another charge at 1600. Sapped? How is this DR? What the fuck? I'm tringing this shit, dude. That's a dispersion. LTP? Oh my god, he feared him on my LTP! Just on accident, man. I mean, this is the dumbest. This is one of the dumbest matchups I think I've ever played in my life. All right, there's nothing we can do there. There's nothing we can do there. Depends advertisements? What's that? 15% nothing is nothing. I don't know if I really agree with that. I don't know how bad Affliction is because, once again, this is the thing, man. This is what we just talked about. Part of the reason it's hard to balance stuff is because nobody fucking plays the classes because they automatically think it's bad. They just instantly assume that it's bad and nobody plays it. So I have no idea how Affliction is because I literally have not seen an Affliction lock ever. I saw one on the beta. So it's like, people just... Even if it wasn't that bad, nobody actually plays it. So you don't know. Don't know. Nobody even wants to try it. It could be decent. Don't know. LTP? Blasting? Oh, yes. MC this guy in his LTP. Classic. They're diapers? Is that what it is? Adult diapers? Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I said, I'm so tilted. I honestly was kind of looking forward to playing Shadow Priest's expansion, and the start of the season so far, I've decided not to. I don't think it would be very fun. We lose. Actually, maybe not. LTP? Oh my god, he missed his step too. Probably lose. It's really annoying. That's actually so annoying. Oh, I should have MC'd the priest. I think I thought he was, I didn't realize he got the warrior in the blind there. So he was on MCDR already. Oh, that was so lame. As we feared too. They were both immune, man. I mean, Shadow Priest is fun, but getting ran down is not fun. Getting ran down is not fun. All right. Come on. I feel like I deserve 4 wins. We're going to lose because, you know. We're going to lose. We lose. We lose. We lose. Gonna silence me. We're alive. There we go. We got 4. Just goes to DR. Exhaustion have a DR? I have no idea. Jesus, man. What do I gotta do? Definitely sounds like something a warrior would say. My buddy, rank 1 lock and every bracket played Affliction yesterday to test and determined it was not great. I'm not saying that they can't be trash. It could be, but I'm just saying like it's so hard to tell and it's so hard to know because you just don't see people playing things. Like I still have not seen an Affliction, so I don't know. I would assume it's not great, but you just don't see people play stuff, you know? You just don't see people play shit. It's like Outlaw Rogue. Like Outlaw Rogue, the couple times that I saw it on beta was pretty nasty. And that was it. I still don't know if Outlaw is gonna be good or not. And it got buffed too. Still nobody sees it. Nobody plays it. I want Warriors to be unplayable again. It's crazy. It feels like the game is so fast when you're not playing a monk or a pally. You just like you blow through cooldowns so fast. How'd you it up? Is it still 5 subs to pick a class hero? Yeah. You could do it up. You could do it up. I only have healers though. Oh, Jules, what up, dude? Taking a rage break from shuffle? Good. Good.
I like this guy so much. I want to gift this guy some subs.
Yo, Toasty, thank you very much, man. 5 gifted. Just like that. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Void Disc? Alright, we could try Void Disc. We could try Void Weaver. We could try Void. Yo, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that, dude. 5 gifted subs. We play some Void Weaver. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have to change my build too, right? What do you... What build do I even want? I feel like I could play the same build I have now, just as Void. Oh no, I want this. Fuck. Oh, you can only go down this tree if you get fucking harsh discipline? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Boom. Oh, wait, no, we don't have Radiance. Shit. Dude, fuck the... There we go. We don't need the pain damage. I don't think we need the pain damage, really. Or we could just take this one off. Okay, this looks a little funky, but it's fine. Fine. It's fine. I'm doing the opposite. I'm rage maxing. Is that what we're doing right now? Is that what we're doing today, guys? We're rage maxing. That could be the play, man. Just log on WoW and rage your ass off. I was saying about Ret and Holy Decay. Part of it is they get so much out of both strength and their mastery. Tuning out mastery can help. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. All I know is I just play. I play and I observe. I observe what is disgusting and what is not. And that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Oh my god, I forgot I put my tax meeting tomorrow at fucking 10:30, dude. God damn it. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna ruin our win rate. We're gonna ruin our win rate. We're 16-2. We're about to go fucking 06 right here. About to go 06 right here for sure. Use mouse keybinds for targeting. I scroll with my mouse wheel. I scroll down and up with my mouse wheel. And I hold shift to heal myself. Hold shift to heal myself. 17-second cube. Let's get in there. That sounds someone breaking into my house. Roll 3 out of 1 to 10 for a sub. See, do I have my shit on here? Here we go. Here we go. 3 out of 10. Ah! I got a fucking 10, dude. The one time that I'm not supposed to get a 10. We get a 10. We tried, man. We tried. We tried so hard. We tried so hard. Go one more time? Alright, let's try again. Round 2, round 2. We shouldn't have said 2. We got a 2. We got a 2. A 10 and a 2. I bought this thing for my truck. I can watch Discord on the big screen. Oh my god. Alright, alright. That means you're actually just vibing then on the road. Just stay safe, of course. Devil Evoker is fun. Should I play it? Yes. Devil Evoker is super fried. You should play it. Yeah, we got Jalen and we're playing Void Weaver. He's going to rage his ass off this game.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes
Hey,
me
Goldie, think of the reset, man.
All I see is pink in arenas.
Yep. Holy Pallies and Rep Pallies are good. Can we just get rid of Paladins? Is anyone opposed to that? Does anyone oppose that idea? That proposition there? Like, can we just get rid of Paladin altogether? Just, like, take them out of the game? Can we just take this fucking class out of the game, dude? We're already dead. Alright, Void Weaver's gotta be fucking garbage, dude. Dude, my Void Shield is like not healing me. Or it's like not healing our team. Dude, Void Weaver is ass. You can't even do anything. I pressed one Mind Blast and then we lost the game. That was the game. I got a Mind Blast out and then I got incapped and then we lost. This shit is terrible. Alright, let's try again. Let's focus up. Focus up. Here we go. Wait, why is... Oh my god. I just realized something. Your atonement doesn't get applied when you're playing fucking... When you're playing Void Weaver. Dude, and it's just not heal... Dude. Okay. I think Void Weaver's bugged. I think Void Weaver's bugged. Dude, my spells aren't applying atonement. Are you guys noticing this? My spells are literally not working. No, I don't think Void Weaver is that bad. I think it's actually bugged. We're gonna play it again. We're gonna play it again.
New season hype. I leveled your druid as my
Go
first.
T1, think of the reset, man.
That's rough.
Like, look. It's not applying atonement when I shield. Dude, it's literally just bugged. It's literally just bugged, dude. Alright. Alright, well, it's good to know. I was losing my fucking mind for a second. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Because look, you're supposed to be able to shield and get radiant or atonement, and it just doesn't apply atonement. So like I literally can't heal. Bro, I literally can't heal because the spec is bugged. Like there's actually nothing I can do. That's insane. And then my void shield isn't working, dude. Look. Watch. I'm gonna trinket void shield, look. Alright, well, at least we know why fucking Void Weaver is ass. It literally just doesn't work. Why is Jalen sighing at me? Jalen, you're an idiot. My spec is literally bugged. Oh, we got insight. We got some information. We got spies, dude. Guys, we have spies. This is what happens when you have. This is what happens when your friends When your friends still play the game and they sit in Discord together. Apparently Jalen has slammed his desk. He's not happy. He's not happy, dude. There was a death slam. There was a death slam. Death slam ass. We're dead in the opener. Look, Void Shield doesn't work. Get me out of this lobby. Get me out of this lobby. I literally can't win. My spells actually don't work. I've never seen that before. That's insane. Who gifted this shit? Who gifted for this crap? Says So Damn Toasty after gifting subs. I mean, this makes so much sense because I swear I was like losing my mind at the start. Because my spells weren't doing anything. All right, well, I mean, we did say that we would go 06. We called it. We said that we would go 06. And that's exactly what happened. All right. All right. Dude, no wonder Voidweaver fucking sucks. That's insane. Anthony's feeding you lies? All right. That was so weird. Maybe my character's bugged. Should we try again? Should we do we relog or something, dude? Maybe that's the fix. That's always the fix. Hit a relog. Hit a relog, dude. Hit a relog. My homie was a warrior. Dude, that was a fried lobby, man. I can't. There's nothing I can do. Oh, see, look, now it works. Dude, that is an insane bug. I've actually never seen that before. I respect, and half my toolkit just didn't work. That was so weird. Okay. Yeah, I need to get a Void Shield proc. Reloading doesn't work. I already reloaded. I have to actually relog, I think. Okay, so now my Void Shield works. Okay, well, nice. Okay, let's queue again. That wasn't real. That wasn't real. We just gotta queue again. I wonder if we can recreate that bug. That's insane. Yeah, T1, you picked a druid. That's unfortunate. recording tonight while you'll boost me to rank 1? Is that it? Leveling a character from 1 to 90 in 2 days has been miserable. 83 and almost there. Really? I feel like the leveling's pretty easy, really easy. Taller, I'm 6 feet tall. Probably closer to 6.5 feet if I had better posture. Sit up straight, dude. Stand tall. I feel like my posture's gotten a lot better though the last several months. Kinda. All right, here we go. Does my shit work? Okay, here we go. We got Atonement working. Atonement works. We're back. Atonement gets applied. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is fucking it, dude. Everyone get excited. Everyone get excited, man. Everyone get excited. Dubs in the chat. Here it is. We're about to farm. We're going to farm. Here it is. God, that's insane. I've actually never had that bug before, where half my spells literally didn't work. That's crazy. Yep. Oh my god, I'm a gnome! LTP. Fate is stun. I got kicked. Fear this guy. No way. No way. No way. Ah, so sad. Bloodweaver sucks, man. Damn it, man. Bloodweaver fucking sucks. Zones and twos, yeah. It's just hard to attack people. Hard to attack people. Okay. LTP. Oh, never mind. It's not even a void viewer issue. It's just the lobby. I gifted for the first lobby? Well, that didn't count, man. That didn't count. That was fried. That didn't count. That didn't count. Ugh. I think every Twitch Prime adds to fixing my posture. Thank you. It actually has been better since I've been like back in the gym and stuff. I try to like keep my neck, head up usually too. Up slouching, shoulders back, you know. We're going DH. LTP. We are dead. We are so dead. Fine. Nothing you can do. You know what it is? We don't want Fade. We want Trinity, bro. That's what it is. Give me Trinity. Fuck Fade. It's useless. I don't like how you have to spec into Harsh Discipline either. Smiting. Smiting. My God. LTP. Yes. Yes. Jesus. There we go. We got a couple wins. Got a couple wins. So DH breakdown. Boom. Soul Scar, Death Sweep, Fury of whatever, Wounded Quarry. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We lose. We lose. We're alive. We're dead. No. Oh my god. We somehow survived. We actually lived. No, you're lining me. You're lining me. Oh, so sad. So sad. How do we fix atonement? I just relogged and it worked. Relogged. I don't like not having these two spells. Fuck me. At this. Dude, this is the weirdest bug I've ever seen. You can't respec when you're void or your shit literally doesn't work. That's insane. TP. Alright, dude. Not bad. I mean, we're literally gonna lose because the spec is bugged. That's insane. Tell me. Sleep me. Sleep again. Oh, I'm over the void bugs for today. I'm not gonna lie. We tried 2 games. We're over it. That was crazy. I've never had that happen before in this game. Okay. Unlucky. What's the bug exactly? Well, for whatever reason, when I respec during Void, my talents don't work. So I only made 1 change that game, but I had to relog after my first shuffle because my spells weren't working. Like my Void Shield wasn't working at all. My Atonement wasn't applying. That was really weird. I've never seen that. Yo, Talkie, what up? I've never seen that happen before. I have mail. How much does my Majestic Hide sell for? 12k still? Lauren's trying to trade us gold. I'm earning my gold. I'm earning my gold with lots of profs. Yeah, we're done with Void. We're going back regular spec. Or whatever we were playing before. No more Void Weaver, bro. That's for my 1600? Is that what it is? No more Void Weaver, dude. No more. No more. None of that shit. We're done. We're done. We're going back what we had before. We're just not playing that garbage. That shit is garbage. Is that what I had? Is that what I had? Looks like it. I was having fun with the skinning. More coming for Void? Yeah, that shit is hot garbage, dude. Ah. Pay him later for the Cabal? What do you mean for the Cabal, dude? Dude, honestly, that was crazy. I feel like, yeah, Void is trash, dude. That was so fried. Mainly the bugs. That was kind of annoying. It wasn't a G2G delivery, dude. What are you guys saying? Easiest hero to climb with, in your opinion? I don't know. Probably between Monk and Pally. Movement side to side like a roller coaster. 1000% G2G delivery. It was not, man. It was not. All right, let's get our 16 Hondo. Let's get our 16 Hondo. What do you think about sub rogues? Sub rogues are disgusting. The best of the best DPS right now are like Unholy Death Knight, Ret Paladin, Sub Rogue, Marksman Hunter, and then like Mistweaver Monk and Pally for healers. Those are like the super OP. The super OP classes. Like across the board, no matter what you're fighting, it feels kind of competitive, I think, for most specs outside of like, I don't know, Affliction Lock, Aug Evoker, you know, shit like that. And then you queue into those classes and it just feels like there's a gap, you know? Like Windwalker, for example. I think Windwalker is actually really good, but queuing into a Windwalker compared to a DK, a Sub Rogue, a Ret, a Marksman Hunter is not the same. But I think Windwalker is still really good, you know? It's just other things are a little higher. We've been live for 3 hours. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Why does everyone think Red is so broken? Because it is. I think Red's really good. I think Red's insane. What build are we playing? Oh, a regular build. Oh my god. Let's do Damn. After this guy's Dark Pact and Sack, we're gonna wait. We're not gonna do anything yet. Now we blast. Now we blast. All I'm going to say, guys, is we're doing unhealable damage. Unless you're a paladin. Fucking dumbass healer. Sorry, I'm getting toxic. The Void Weaver game tilted me. Okay. I don't have MD! I'm sorry. Kill the monk. There's no karma. I'm actually so sick of paladins. They're so boring, dude. I think we lose. Yeah, we lose. He's gonna have to bubble. Okay, there's still hope. There's still hope. Yes. Yeah. Get fucked. Get fucked. God, actually I'm sick of Holy Paladins. I play with one, he gets out damaged by my warrior. Red doesn't do any damage? I don't know if that's really true. I don't think that's true at all. I feel like red does pretty good damage. Different experiences, maybe. I don't know. I'm blinded. Dude, why do you have to do this to me, man? Well, TP. He actually perfectly timed that. That was really annoying. This is awkward. Bro. Got bubble. We're gonna lose now. We're getting fucking flyover. Double flyover. We're dead. Why aren't we on the dragon? Why aren't we on the dragon? Unlucky. Unlucky. Boom, boom, boom. I swear to God, this entire chat eats crayons. W chat engagement. I feel like you're the one that is being weird. I don't know. Could be wrong here. Like you came in, you made it, you said something, and then I responded, and then you kind of lost your mind after. But all right, I guess. I don't know. Off my meds, my bad. Honestly, I understand. I understand. Never mind. I'm gonna say it. I don't care how good or bad Dev Evoker is. I feel like it's such a it's like such a meme to even watch. Look at what this guy's doing, dude. Like, is this guy even in the same fucking game? I feel like he's playing an arcade game or something. I feel like Dev Evokers aren't even playing WoW. Like they're literally playing a different game. Just look at this class. He's just flying around, spamming one ability. Look at him. Look at him. Like... I swear it's not, it's not real, dude. It can't be fucking real. It can't be real. Yeah, there's no way we win this game, I think. Actually, maybe. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. We regular bopped? All right. All right. My new favorite thing to do is when I'm playing Shuffle, I just message Ven. I just message Ven about whatever class is tilting me that day. I think Evoker is up there. Oh my god, they're just killing him now. Maybe that's the trick. You know what it is? We should kill the fucking dragon instead of the dumbass warlock that literally can't die. Guys, warlocks are unkillable. Stop attacking this class. You can't kill this class. And then we got fucking Banana chasing us down on the Holy Pally. Six smites. Oh yeah. You magic popped? I got it. I pinged! I pinged! I pinged! I paint sup. I got your Hodge. Oh my god, we're gonna blast this guy. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Played Shaman yet? Yeah, I played Shaman a bit. There we go. The monk left the game. He was not happy about that last round. He was not happy about that last round, dude. All right. All right. I kind of figured that guy would leave because he typed in the chat and he said something like, "Did they get rid of DRs? I'm getting stunned 6 times in a row or something." So I kind of figured he would probably is going to leave the game. He said, "Did they get rid of diminishing returns? Literally getting stunned 6 times over. Like, what the fuck? The CC in this game is stupid as fuck." And then he left the next round. Classic. Would you rather play Prez or Disc and Shuffles? Probably Prez. I think Prez is really good right now. I think I would definitively put... I would feel pretty confident putting Prez Evoker as the 3rd best healer. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. This is... We always have to do this because it makes people understand and easy clickbait. I'm not going to sit here for too long. I'm just going to show it really quick. So I think this is I think this is what the game feels like. This is what the healer meta kind of feels like. And honestly, I think, well, it's more like this, actually. I feel like I'd rather put Disc Priest down. Like, I feel like I'd keep these here. Evoker's kind of by itself. These three, and then Druid. But yeah, that's kind of what I would say. Lower? Should I put Druid even lower? Lower than Trash? What's lower than Trash? Like, I guess it could be considered like a fossil. Yeah, maybe. Like a landfill, maybe? I don't know. Prehistoric? Envious, what up? Well, for 5 gifted, will you put disc top so I can clip it? Yeah, dude. Cutter shit. 8,999,999,999 players. Oh yeah, that's right. We lost that one. Is it totemic only? I think so. I think Farseer sucks. The problem with Shaman, the problem with Farseer Shaman, well, Shaman in general, but Shaman, this expansion, all your healing is tied to totems. All your healing is tied to totems or spamming the fuck out of healing wave. Like, pressing Riptide doesn't do anything. So, when you're playing Farseer, the whole point of Farseer is to spam Riptide non-stop, but it doesn't heal. And your ancestors also don't heal, so... Totemic, even if you're... I'm kind of under the impression now that at this point that even if you play Totemic and people aren't standing in your surging totem, it's still better than Farseer. Because here, I'll just log over. Healing buttons are notoriously not good when they don't heal. Exactly. See, you know. You're a healer. You know exactly what it's like. I miss your Shaman streams. I played Shaman this morning when I started, and I played it yesterday, and I played it the day before. You guys just don't give a fuck about me. That's what it is. That's what it is. You guys just don't care about me at all. So basically, when you're playing Farseer, like, doing this, I'm not even kidding. Doing this, like pressing a surging totem and pressing a healing stream, is more healing than, like, 5 globals of Farseer Shaman. It's kind of insane. Yeah. Because your totems just heal for more. And then you get a chain heal proc. And then you're getting more buffs. Like, you're getting these buffs here. Like the Earth Surge buff. And then you're getting this one. So you're getting, 3% and then another 15% more healing. So even those 2 buttons just heals for more than, like, 5 globals of Farseer. Which I think is just, obviously, the main problem, right? The main problem is your... Farseer design is based on spamming globals, but That doesn't matter when they don't do anything. Oh, what is that? Is that OP? I forgot I got that from the raid. Can I sell that? Oh, it's fucking Warbound until equipped. Oh my god, I thought it was a BOE. Never mind. Sad. Sad times, dude. Use Tidecaller's Guard? Yeah. I think Tidecaller's Guard is better. I don't think it's worth speccing into Surging Totem stuff. Because this just gives you more healing, right? So, like, if you look at all the modifiers I'm getting, you get 3% from this, 2.4 from this, and then you get 15 from this, which I think is better than... If you play the other talents, then you're putting more of your modifiers into Surging Totem, which I think is kind of irrelevant. I think Druid goes back to be if they never took out Ancient Allure tree form. Well, even with that, I think they just don't do enough healing. They just don't do enough healing. I think Druid has a similar problem to Shaman, I think. They have a similar problem to Shaman. The only difference is Shaman obviously got buffed a bunch. And now Totemic does a lot of healing. But especially when you compare it to Farseer Shaman, they have the same problem where all of your healing is tied into 2 abilities. But those abilities don't do enough. So not only do you not do enough healing as a whole, like your general throughput is low, but all of your healing is tied into 2 different things. So on a Druid, that's your Life Bloom and your Swift Mend. Your Life Bloom and your Swift Mend and your Soul to Forest, not your Swift Mend. Your Swift Mend does okay healing, but your healing is all tied into Life Bloom and then proccing your Apex talent with your Soul to Forest. And then on Shaman, like we said, all of your healing is tied into totems. So when you don't have that, it's not doing anything. When you don't have your spam bloom proc, your hots just don't do anything. That's why you see Druid teams, everyone slowly starts to die because they can't even heal their main target. And then all the off targets that have rejuves, it doesn't do much. So they die. I think they would be so much better if they just went through and like buffed individual spells and then gave them like a flat... They could give them like a flat 3% and then buff everything else individually. And they would probably be a lot better. Like give regrowth a buff. Give regrowth a buff. Give their treants a buff too. Like make the treants stronger. Things like that. And then just give them like a flat 3%. They'd probably be pretty competitive. Because I think even if they had more healing, I don't know if they would be... Even with a bunch of healing, I don't think they would be considered like a top tier OP healer. Because they don't have cooldowns. I think cooldowns are really, really important. Are you saying about Druid Dam nerf? I mean, Convoke and stuff was hitting really hard, right? I don't know. I mean, I understand it. They also nerfed Monk damage too. Monk is not nearly as crazy. But yeah, Pally hits really hard. Pally hits really hard. Yeah, Void Weaver got a nerf too. It got Priest in general. They got what, 8%? 8% damage nerf. %8 damage nerf. Me feel it. Is Evoker the hardest healer to play? I don't think so. I think Evoker's pretty simple in some ways. It kind of just depends on like the meta and stuff, honestly, but I would say it's like middle of the pack in terms of difficulty. When did those changes go live? This week? Gas, what up? This week? I'm actually staying hydrated for once. Jesus. I'm still a little tired, I think, physically. I had a crazy workout, but hydration is important. I'll be right back. BRB. BRB. All right. Should we do another Shaman shuff, dude? Kind of want to do a delve. Call me crazy, but I'm doing a delve real quick, dude. I'm doing a quick delve, seeing if I get some gear. What is this? Everyone gave me so many scales. MWow shipment. Honest work. Right. Let's go over here. What's the leveling delve called? It's this one. I think it's Calamitous. That's the one that's up right now. Shadow Guard Point. Which one is this? Oh, the wards. I love delves. I guess a little better though from last time I did this. Oh, I should use this one too, because this one has leech. I have 0.4% leech. Are you kidding me? It's better than nothing, I guess. I thought that would, you know, be a little bit more, honestly. You want mastery or haste as oracle? You want mastery. Mastery is more healing. Oh, I kind of forgot to get something. I didn't get the main stab buff. Here, let me go get that. That's important. That's important. %5 main stat for the delve. Need that. Appreciate you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, there it is. I was like, didn't I put it on a campfire? There it is. Prime. This book does 1,000,000 damage? On elite with that? Oh yeah, it's perfect. Oh my god. Can't skin that thing? Lose my hand. Oh, this gives me a shield. Okay. How to get the second part of the PvP set? The second part of the PvP set. What do you mean? Like your tier set? When you get 1600 in a ranked PvP bracket, you get an extra charge of the catalyst. Divvy, what up? I have better Blizz frames, and I have better Blizz frames, and I have S Arena. That's it. Those are the add-ons. Those are the add-ons. I don't use mini CC either. I know a lot of people use that though. Dude, I have an Earth Ellie and a fucking thing. Why aren't they? Elira, can you be fucking useful, dude? Elira? Whatever. What does better Blizz frames do? It makes your frames better. No, like literally, it makes your frames better. The only reason I download it is because for whatever reason, they decided to change the range indicator on your frames in midnight. So when you're out of range or out of line, they just disappear. They become transparent, which I don't like, as opposed to them being grayed out. So that's why I got it. That's why I got it. That was the only reason I got it. Details works. Blizzard has their own, but it's not as good. It's not as good, but details does work, yes. Valera. All right. Got the ward done? Which S Arena is it? I think it's S Arena updated 2 or something. Let me see. Which one do I have? S Arena updated 2, but I think there's another one too. I think there's S Arena Reloaded. I think that one works too. I think that one works too. Ooh. Increased damage done by 20. It turns them all into bunnies, dude. Yeah, I didn't realize he was casting. Did this dumbass mob just reset on all of my cooldowns, dude? It did. That's annoying. Oh, it reset though. Okay. I have my lust again. Okay. That's fine. Valera, you suck. There you go. Let's see if we get something good. A Nemesis Strongbox. Another Warband piece? That's actually a good piece. What the hell? Warbound. Okay. Okay, well we got a chest, but we have tiers, so that kind of sucks. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Unfortunate piece to get. Some. All right. Resto it is. Back resto. Back resto. Dude, I am cooked today. Holy fuck. I need to sleep earlier tonight. That's what it is. Resto gear on. I don't have any gems. Any more gems? Get mastery, obviously. Or get lava cakes. I'm actually really hungry. Dude, don't go to the grocery store when you're hungry. Every time people say that, I always laugh because it's so true, and then I do it anyways. I went to the store to get a couple things, and I walked by the boxes of Teddy Graham crackers. You guys remember those? The Teddy Grahams? Oh my god, they're so good. And I definitely picked one up immediately. I walked by and I immediately picked one up. I don't even eat that shit. And I had to. I immediately bought one. At least I got snacks for later, though. You like cats? I love cats. One of the joys of life is going to the store hungry and getting all the garbage you feel like getting. I guess that's true. I guess that's a positive look on it. Positive take on it. Thoughts on this? Dude.
Yeah, you hear him? He's here.
That's a cat. That's definitely... Holy fuck, dude. It's a boy cat too, so... That cat's probably super chill. Why are you doing dells? For fun. Getting some gear, man. I think Totemic's better. Even if people run out of your surging totem, I think it's better. I couldn't not grab the bacon grilled cheese lays. Bacon grilled cheese lays? What is that? Bacon grilled cheese glaze. What the fuck is that? Bro, that's gotta be crazy American, right? Bacon grilled cheese chips. Bacon grilled cheese. I mean, I feel like that's probably kind of fire. That's gotta be kind of fire, right, dude? Holy shit. Maybe that's actually good. Maybe that's actually good. Maybe tonight, dude, you know what it is? Maybe tonight, I'll go to the store, I'll come back, take a couple rips, and maybe I'll try it out, dude. Maybe I'll try it out. Just inhale the entire bag. Looks like my vomit after a night out. Dude, these have to be good. These have to be good. Bacon grilled cheese, dude. Think of the gym when you look at this bag. Dude, I know, and I'm finally starting to I'm finally starting to see, like, I don't know, bro, but look at the bag. Like, these look so tasty. The problem I'm having with the gym right now, this is my current predicament as someone who basically did not give a fuck about what I ate growing up. Entire life, didn't care. I always just ate what I enjoyed, ate like trash, and still have trouble with that now. And the problem that I'm having is I've been in the gym now for like 6 months. This is the longest I've ever committed to it, ever. Normally it's like 3 or 4 months, quit. For another 4 months, come back. 3 or 4 months, quit again. Come back, quit again. I've never stuck with it for this long. And I'm actually, you know, finally at a point, because obviously you're going to go to the gym. It takes time, man. It takes time to see the results that you want to see, right? So I'm finally getting to that point. But it's really hard to not kind of fall back on old habits of just going ham on the snacks. It's really hard. I feel like it's setting me back a little bit because there are definitely some nights where all I want to do is just eat. I just want to eat all of the shitty snacks. That's all I want to do. I just want to eat a big bag of chips, like back to back to back nights. It's been a struggle. Not even chips specifically, because I actually haven't bought a bag of chips in fucking probably like 8 months or something. Maybe longer. Chips are banned. We have banned buying chips. Banned activity. Cannot do that. But the act of just inhaling food is something that I have done my whole life. Not only for fun, but also to cope with whatever's going on. So it's been a struggle. Because I'm looking at this bag of chips right now, and it's like, dude, I could easily eat half of this. I could for sure see myself getting half of this bag down in 5 minutes. And I might. I honestly might. Maybe I'll go to the store. I'm about to smash an edible. I'll see you in the clouds, dude. I love a jar of pickles when I get drunk. Jar of pickles, huh? By some nights, he means almost every night? Oh, for sure. Not that I'm going to overeat every night, but yeah, like if I could snack every night, dude, I would. Even just a little bit of snacking every night, I would. But I've been trying really hard not to do that. Trying really hard not to. It's been a difficult process to the last couple of years. Trying to just not inhale food out of boredom. trying to not inhale food out of boredom or as a way to cope with my emotions or my mental state is quite difficult. 21 and 12 and 2s is Frost Decay, and 12 of those losses only to H-Pal Subrogue. There you go. Subrogues are disgusting, man. I've never been a snacker because I get full on meals. I mean, I get full on meals too, but I just eat past being full. Like, being full doesn't matter to me. I just keep eating. Which was fine when I was younger and I was way more active, but yeah. Like, my eating habits never changed. The only thing that changed is I stopped playing sports. And then on top of that, like, and I stopped playing sports, and then I was like pretty skinny. I mean, I've always like been pretty skinny outside of a couple of years growing up. But then I stopped playing sports, and then I was eating less. And then I started eating more. Eventually I started eating more, and then I started drinking. And then that's when I gained a lot of weight during, like, obviously that first like year of COVID. But I eat past the point of being full. Like, being full doesn't matter. I eat for fun. I eat to cope, dude. Try to counter sub. How do I do it?
Busting.
I don't know.
Busting makes me feel good.
Is that they're the prime, man? Appreciate that, dude. I take an appetite supplement suppressant. Ah. Oh, one of your meds has a side effect. I see. I never had any of that. I had that only for the first couple of days. When I first started taking my ADD meds, the first couple of days were really weird because I had the lack of appetite as a side effect for the first couple of days, and it was so strange. It was the weirdest thing ever. I've never felt like that in my entire life, where like food was just disgusting. Like, the thought of food was disgusting. I had no interest in eating anything. It was really weird. But it was only during that. I'm not saying that it's strange because I don't understand it medically. I understand the idea, like, why it's doing that. I'm just saying, as someone who has never, ever, ever had an issue with eating food, it was weird to have an issue eating food, you know? As someone who's never had an issue eating food, and then I remember what it was too, because I made one of those mini DiGiorno pizzas that I love, and I was like, dude, I don't even want this. Like, this is just, I'm just like staring at it on my plate, like, why? What do I even want to eat this? Super weird. Real heartbreak, that'll kill your appetite. Well, yeah, that's called depression, bro. Yeah, you just don't want to do anything. You just lay around. Grief. No eating food. Didn't eat anything, didn't do it ever again, though? 3 days, huh? Because you know what they're putting in your food? Well, no, it's actually just the medicine, but yeah, I mean, they're also just, yeah, the food is also weird. It's like McDonald's, bro. Fuck McDonald's. Everyone's got fake chicken. ADHD meds people take contain speed. Well, it's meth, dude. It's legal meth. It's a vibe. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's a fucking vibe. Let's give it up. Let's get above 19. It's a vibe? Yeah, man. What do you mean? I can't. My medication has changed my life, dude. Love medication. I take my meds 6 days a week. Except for Mondays. No Mondays, because we don't stream Mondays. Are the right gear on? All right. I didn't craft my second piece. I'm a noob. Call me closer, I know. Bum, 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 bum. What do they give? Well, I mean, there's different types, right? Like some people have Adderall, some people take Vyvanse, some people take methylphenidate, methylphenidate, which is like, I think that's like Ritalin and shit. Serta. CBD gummy. Oh my god, it's a sign. This guy's name is Bud Seltzers, dude. All right. CBD gummies and Bud Seltzers. Got a bunch of addicts in here. Don't run to me. Don't run to me. We're going to get swept. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Purge it, purge it, purge it. Nice. Holy fuck. How are we dying through Bob? Dude. We steal the Bob and we're fucking being global still by both of them. Oh my god. I was so fried. I'm just not a paladin. I'm not a paladin or a monk. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hopefully we can run this guy down. I mean, we're playing Windwalker DK with a Shaman. We should be, I feel like we should be able to run the guy down. We should be able to run him down. Should be able to run him down. Feather Wall would help there? Nah, because he would have just got global through it. Get RSK'd for 150,000 through it, you know? The classic. Guy's altar. We already got block. Take this guy. Warrior died. All right. I mean, shit, dude. That was interesting. All right, dude. Yeah. All right. All right. This guy's in the move. I'm sensing a mage 06. He's gonna win one game because that's how it happens in the shuff, dude. That's what happens in the shuff. He'll win one game. Watch me. Lightning bolt. Ground his Hodge, hex the Pally, got his freedom. Take the Pally. Ground this. Think about you on time. Fucking kill this guy, dude. Fuck. Yes. Yes. Okay. I trinketed the opener. We're gonna die anyways. No way. No way, man. How? I trinketed the opener. Doesn't matter. Kick him. Version both. Dodge. It's a blockaroo. It's a blockaroo. Okay. What's your rating? I don't know. 1897. Did you craft? Belt. Belt, and then I haven't done my other piece yet. I'm gonna do shoulders. Or boots. I don't know, one of those so I can get my embellish. We're gonna lose because I don't have a pally. I'm not a pally for this matchup. That kind of sucks. That's bop actually. This isn't that bad. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I lied. It's bad. How cringe, dude. Shatter that? No shatter? We got a second block. I'm houged. I have trinket. We can win. We can win. There's faith. There's hope. I kicked him. I got his altar. Kill him, 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 kill him. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. We changed Blade Togear into tier set. I don't think you can do it that way now. I don't think you can double convert. Maybe you could try it. That was weird. Picked him. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Bro, no way, man. I pressed one lightning bolt. Oh, we actually lose. It's playing Shatter this time. We lose. Alter back. Dodge me. Okay, we can actually win. We can actually win. I got a Hex. Yes. Yes! Or is it DK60? Classic. Classic. No, DT has the lightning bolt. No. Well, when you play this build, it's only worth pressing lightning bolt, really. Unless you get kicked or something, and then you can press flame shock. Because you have this talent. You basically just sit there and... yeah, just press lightning bolt over and over. Yeah, I mean, Monk and Pally are just the ones that are kind of insane, right? Like, when you queue into healers that aren't those two, it feels a lot more competitive, I would say. Unless you're a druid, then it kind of sucks all the time, but in general, when you queue into something that's not Monk or Pally, it feels more competitive. It feels like there's stuff that you can do for the most part. For the most part. I play this talent every game when I play... for Totemic, I played every game. Oh, our healer video came out. Boom. Boom. I'm so tired, man. It's just sleep, I swear. You get a few bad nights of sleep, whole week is fucked. Thank you, I got you, dude. Changing conk requirement from 7 to 525, what do you mean? About crit trinket for 700 conquest, and this morning they reduced the price to 525. Is it unused trinkets should be trinkets that aren't medallions should always be 700. Oh, that's interesting. Is that just today? I wonder why they changed that. Weird. Oh, maybe it might have... they might have just not changed it in time because crafting is 3, right? Because the crafting one is 3 heraldries now. So they wanted... I guess they wanted to change it in general. Alright. I'm missing Conquest now? Yeah, that's unfortunate. What can you do, bro? What can you do, bro? Do I think it's viable in 2s? Probably. I mean, I think, like I said, even if people aren't standing in your surging totem, I think it just does more healing. I think Farseer sucks. I think Farseer is ass. God damn. Wasted Conquest go next? Totemic's easy to play? Yeah, it's... Totemic is extremely chill. I mean, it's still stressful because you're a healer, but... You basically... You need to just not overthink it. This is literally what you do, right? You got Earth Shield on a target. You got Riptide on a target. You slam your Surging Totem on cooldown, and then you mash your Water Totems, and then you Lightning Bolt. And then you can, like, unleash Riptide, spam a Healing Totem, Lightning Bolt. And then you have more Healing Totems, so you press it again. And then you NS, and then you get another Healing Totem. Look at my totems, dude. I got fucking 90 totems out. And that's just what you do the whole time. You just keep spamming your totems mindlessly. And then you Lightning Bolt. That's how it is. That's how it is. But it's pretty good, though. Not the most fun to play, I would say, but pretty chill. Use all totems every time. I mean, it depends on what's happening. Like, obviously, if I have a healing tied down and a stream and people are full health, I'm not gonna just press all of my healing streams, you know. But for the most part, you kind of just mash the totems. Disc is fun, yeah. Well-rounded. It's enjoyable for a lot of people. It's very popular always. I think Blizzard's gonna buff Shaman again. I hope not. I don't think. I think Farseer could use some love, like, you know, small Riptide buff, maybe buff Ancestors. But even then, I think the biggest problem is that Monk and Pally are so good. Like, I think the correct approach right now would be to nerf Monk and Pally and buff Druid. Buff Druid, nerf Monk and Pally a little bit more. And I think that would be probably the best approach to take. How's Holy Priest? Holy Priest is solid. I think Holy Priest is the same. Like, I think Evoker, I would say, I'm pretty confident that Evoker is the third best. Below Monk and Pally. I think Disc is in a good spot. I think Holy Priest is in a good spot. I think Shaman's alright. Like, I think Totemic Shaman's in a good spot, honestly. Farseer sucks. And then Druid is obviously kind of garbo. But I don't think that... I think the biggest issue, and the biggest issue we've seen with Midnight so far as healer balance goes, is no matter how the other healers feel, the top healers are so good that it's going to feel bad anyways. So Holy Priest, I think, is actually not that bad, but it doesn't feel that way, right, when you fight a Monk or a Pally. Totemic Shaman, I think, is good, but when you fight a Monk or a Pally, it doesn't feel that way, really. Disc Priest, same thing. So I think it's more of the two best healers right now are just really good. I think Holy Priest is fine. Best race for Shaman? Typically Orc or, like, Dwarf are the go-to races. The go-to races, man, always. Might be break time, dude. Holy fuck, I feel so fried today. See what happens, guys. See what happens. You raid until 3:30 in the morning one time. All of a sudden, schedule's fucked. Can I post a video in chat about what? What video? Night Elf's the way to go? If only you could be a Night Elf Shaman, dude. I mean, even then, Orc is just so OP. Orc is always OP for Shaman. Although right now, I think with how good... No, I think Orc is always good. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh my god. The double ray, dude. That's actually pretty cool. Nice. Well, Tyr and Shaman, true. Just want your opinion if that's fair. I mean, Ray doesn't one-shot you anymore, so I think there's nothing wrong with making cool plays like that. It's a channeled spell, right? That's how they work. So it's just like a cool interaction. It's the same thing as like a priest penancing and then running behind the pillar, right? Or like since you're a DK, since you're a Frost DK, when DKs used to throw their fucking Syndragosa stun across the map, that shit literally went through pillars. You know? It's like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, I might get these bacon grilled cheese chips, dude. Zedrin should not have fucking talked about this. This is insane. Bacon grilled cheese lays. Like, is this good, dude? Maybe we try it out. Maybe. Don't you just be able to make the two pillars? Yeah, the TBC days, dude. God. The TBC days, bro. Alright, we're out of here. A little early day. We'll do an early day because I got to be up early tomorrow too. I'm going to chill. Make some food. Relax. Probably sleep early. Got to be up early. Oh, we got the stream in. That's good. Oh my god, Amber ending at 4:20. Perfect. That is perfect. All right, Roast and Ben, I'm out. GG's, people. Thanks for watching. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, too, which is exciting. But yeah, tomorrow, I think what we'll do is we'll try to play more Priest. Maybe we'll play Holy tomorrow, too. So we'll play some Holy Priest tomorrow as well. And then I want to try to get some threes in. I want to play threes with people. So we'll try to do that tomorrow. Swap it up a little bit. Have some socializing, you know, have a fun day. Nice little fun day. All right, I'm out here.